Okay.
Ellie, I had to go straight on my map the moment I start streaming. This is incredibly immersion breaking. There's there are two separate quests. I'm taking it. Okay, so this one's easier to get to. Both of them are kind of out of the way. I mean, this one's like across the bridge.
I can take a hint. Real slick? In my sight.
That. Oh, this one's the best.
Something on your mind?
Oh, yeah, we could. We're doing it for the menu, aren't we? We got standard uniforms now. Except for me. 'Cause I'm the captain.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Except for Monarch, and Scylla, and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad. Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
Here we go! There they go!
Yeah. That's how teleporting works when they're freaking. Hey. That's it.
Ready for more?
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a drink at a time.
Yeah.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Whatever it is, we're up to our ankles in it.
That's oh. the only weapon I need. Probably a freaking invisible wall here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have an invisible wall. Like, we can just climb up and crawl over it, basically, but okay. Okay, game. If you insist.
Welcome to Human Inquiry and Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries that profit all of us.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
They clearly don't know how we work, Captain.
I reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be? Down they go.
I'm still not in the mood to like read. Yeah, well, maybe I'll read these myself. Hey. Okay. How many bypass shots do we have? I don't think they seem to come in very useful most of the time.
Show your boss that you are prime.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
Well, at least they kept him close to the drugs.
I mean, they basically were prisoners. Repurposed into volunteers. Less of a volunteer, more of a prison transfer. So I think that's where we came in. Yeah.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Let's just... I want to keep on being sneaky diggy. Test subject drug drone.
How'd you do that so fast?
Huh. I've seen
Wow.
bogey so
We
far.
could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contracts. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing.
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
Ooh.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
What? I don't... There's a bunch of... Those like Okay, that's... Yeah, that's... That's the hand. Those, I'm just gonna... Good thing this game doesn't have smell-o-vision. Is all I'm saying. They're taking bets.
Dumb.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Can you punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
I don't need to read
I knew
anymore.
this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
What I did here was inexcusable.
All this cruelty done to regular working folks without even a shred of regret. And what's dogging me is... why? They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway.
Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold folks to account. Maybe it should be us. Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Let's get back to finding the journal.
What they did here? I ain't ever gonna shake this.
Oh, whatever. Okay. Anyone else need to prop too? Is that to the vomit pit? The vomit pile.
Looks like someone had a real fondness for sticky notes. What were they doing all the way back here?
Ugh. Still any adventures of Ultra Excelsior. Is she free? Pictures of shooting spread. Exterminator series. Huh.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Come out and play.
Really?
Clever.
I need to start. Oh, plasma colored titanium. Yeah, I have a light machine gun. Gosh, this is just another word for word wastepath. That's a lot more red than I. Hmm. How do I get down there? Let's just use the power of fast travel. A bit further away, but
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
I know Bones, but I don't know what that is.
oh. Some kind of space whale?
Move along, I say. We're conducting business.
Llama?
A llama?
Llama?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama?
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then? Who are you?
Whimsy, captain of the Unreliable. Also, are you the survivors of the crash ship? Oh.
You're a captain. Oh, thank the law. We're saved.
Excuse me, first mate. We aren't in danger, and last I checked, I'm still your captain. We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Heard enough. It sounds like you're searching for findings package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
How do you know what a llama looks like?
What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
What the heck is the difference between a llama and an alpaca anyway?
Alpacas are cowards.
Anything else?
Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get.
You're searching for a llama then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Once I tap time, I'll get right on that.
Arise, persons.
Coming!
Yeah, that's how I aim down size. Adrena tiny they produce here. Hmm. Ah! Oh, that's a... Ew. I need to...
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
It's not the best choice! Oh. So what are you referring?
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
So this is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug? Yep, looks like a mess.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
The automated subversive behavior notification system. Please report that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. Escape primals. Unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material. Extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately if you are the supervisor before place, which constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to this message.
You people never seem to take the hint. What is it about me that delivers that type?
I think he should
Now hold
trust.
on. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned.
That's gotta be our pal from the OCI, right? I'm starting to wonder what they're hiding.
I keep forget about how hard kill we are. And like, I don't know, stop trying or something.
Processing.
Oh, whatever.
So much for the easy way.
Huh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay here. Roddy looking kind of frail or something. There you go. There we go.
You gotta teach me that.
I think the mechanicals might not be hostile to us anymore. Maybe. Let's say that like nothing's gonna be hostile to us anymore.
So, this is where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
Well, I'm glad. I've been looking forward to punching the sprat fuck in the throat.
Hydrogen peroxide?
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
Oh, okay, my controller gotta. He's like standard space of choice operations to me.
Sloppy work, poor management, and a questionable odor? I'll say. Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
Pushed to the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
That's the whole point of bureaucracy, isn't it? Knowing how Byzantines treat failure like it's catching, I can see why Minnie'd want to clear the family name.
That's why we're helping her. Anyway. Maybe get Adrian time off of the frickin' shelves.
Oh, you got that? I'd have hoped a smart fellow like Mr. Lowe would know better than to test his super drug on primals. Okay.
Oh, standard garbage cube. That's a relief, I guess. This is where we just were. Anything actually down here besides the cave? Cave to nowhere? Yeah, I think this is just dead end.
Oh.
And I did save all of them. First, all the ones on that floor. Floor where I already killed most of them. Hey!
Try that again. Let's get out of here. This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a screen of time.
Someone was doing research right near the dump? Ugh. Smells something awful.
Ah! Note to self. Pay attention to spots with heavy. And don't walk in it. Okay. Take my advice. I was processing.
Tell me about the production of adrenotime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with.
It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures.
Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time...
They're on us!
Huh. Ah! The heck?
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat.
Well, I actually get drug addiction from freaking.
And such specific questions. Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
Hey.
As a doctor, I'd say you've got a 6% chance of surviving the fall.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
Don't mess with us. Down they go!
All right.
Finally, the SMC. We'd better be getting paid overtime after all this.
Let's move quick and stick together. Ain't no one dying on my watch.
Ham?
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Wish we had Sam up with here. You're the only one here? Well, that'll make it easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
But you said you were the head of
Did
security.
you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details.
How can I recharge
Hate
you?
messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook PAM's power source up to another auto mechanical, and PAM will get your employees back in line in no time.
Let's give it a shot anyway. Engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without
Didn't
proper
think so.
authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Override code. Fuck you. Do what I want. Bart, you think you can find an override?
I'll give it a shot. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Weird we're gonna do that, but there ain't no accounting for cents. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error: employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Keep working late, Lisa. And we'll serve free pep pills at Bratwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result: employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Can't buy taste.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
Yeah. Huh. Oh well. Boy, Pam is fast.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream at a time.
Ensures not for use by tech support. Oh.
Wish I could do that.
Don't mess with us.
System alert. Beginning security patrol.
Oh, that's...
Control mode. Halt. Sweeping the area. Clearing security actions.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time be a bad time, but especially now.
Give me all the XPs. I mean, if this were RPG, babies.
Time for a drink? Make him regret it.
What? Ow! 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 Yeah.
Deft hands, Cap.
Adoring fan. Being referenced.
Great work.
Remember,
Pam.
Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time.
Phineas would love this.
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will set every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
We're not gonna let this sprat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
Padlock not engaged. Please shelter in place until the workforce is pacified. Oh, that's a lot of messages.
There's a vent in the corner. Bet that's a way out.
Yeah, well, let's have the way in, technically, too, so... There's here. New energy cell. Are we freaking... Are you kidding me? Oh, add the junk or break down. That's freaking weird. Hey, I need to.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
How about the journal, was it?
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly
I'm not surprised.
everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
So you don't want to put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Should I log off and let you two get reacquainted?
Stay. This concerns you as well. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
You two don't seem happy to see each other.
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Oh, well, that's, I isn't her about the family name, Minnie. You wanted her by Adrena time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
And decided the range is responsible researchers.
Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make more of a try that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
I don't know about this, Minnie.
Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far together. Don't abandon me now. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
My mother couldn't do it. What makes you think you can?
I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You put your reputation ahead of the colony's safety. Be better than this.
My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs. Drugs are the best you can do.
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
You understand the challenges you'll face?
Enlighten me. You've seen Gorgon up close. So tell me, what exactly is so insurmountable that we shouldn't even try?
We've heard it had to be tested in people, lots of people, for a long time.
This isn't penicillin, Minnie. The testing will be grueling, horrifying. What happens to your volunteers will haunt you for the rest of your life.
If anyone is going to be haunted by this choice, then let it be me. I can take the burden. I can do what she can't. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Okay, we're gonna like. Ellie needs her food. She's gonna lay on my lap until she gets it. You know. We're just gonna pretend we're stewing on this for a while. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's say from a drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
During time it's just a stimulant. What could you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, We can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
More efficient, happy workers. Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
If I saw Gorgon, I kind of agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Hope is the best hope. What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good.
I don't think me with a lot of that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Get ready to be surprised. We'll see.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
Can't help wondering if we're doing the right thing. For us, the Ambroses, or even Halcyon. Maybe there's some way we can get them to work together and fix this.
What do you think we should do about the Adrena Time synthesizer? I'm pretty sure you have an opinion.
Ain't no good can come out of turning that machine back on, Captain. Not after what we've seen here. Even with Miss Minnie at the helm, how can we be sure Spacer's Choice doesn't do Adrena Time all over again, but worse? Dr. Ambrose means to make certain they can't even try. I know she ain't exactly a nice lady, and it's her fault the colony's even in this mess in the first place. But she means to stop the hurt she caused. We gotta help her try.
Well, if we could convince me and Olivia to work together to help the Marauders.
You mean like on a cure? Now there's a powerful notion. It won't be easy, that's for sure. Dr. Ambrose thinks Minnie's good for nothing, and Minnie thinks her mom hates her. If we could somehow show him that ain't true, and that a cure's even possible. Captain, it just might work. If something good comes out of all this, I'll be beside myself. Thanks for asking my thoughts, Captain.
They're always appreciated. Oh, Receptionist Kelly's still
I thought
here.
about hiding in a crate, but they all smell sort of funny.
Yeah, we have some, like, cattle that just randomly sneaks on board. I don't know how that happens. We'll go to the Groundbreaker eventually. We should ask Ellie for her thoughts, maybe.
Something on your mind? And I thought my mother was a handful. This job has gotten messy.
What do you think about the Adrenal Time project?
Hey, you're the captain because you're the one who has to think about this stuff. I'm just along for the ride.
As your captain, I order you to give me your assessment.
Fine. You know I'm not one to pass up a good payday. But after everything we've seen, handing Gorgon back to Spacer's Choice doesn't sit right. Dr. Ambrose may be almost as crazy as Phineas, but she may be right, too.
You really have changed, Ellie.
If you say so. I still took the last zero-G brew from the fridge and didn't buy more. What's on your mind? Sure. Something on your mind?
Everybody, let's go. Hey there. Time to die. No. Yeah. Apparently she's very preoccupied with this barrel of bumblebee mead, maybe? Some kind of brew, I imagine, because it's bumblebee, it's mead. Sam, what are your thoughts on...
Sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
That's what I thought. I think there should maybe be a negative to Nyoka for just, like, literally, like, randomly either being passed out or whatever she's doing here and being unable to be spoken to. That's just kind of... That's bad game design. Like, that's negative to interaction if this were a review. Because you're literally unable to interact with her. For reasons that you have no control over. That's practically two negatives, really.
Good to see you, boss.
Might as well ask your opinion, too.
Looks like you got a big decision to make. But I guess that's why you're the boss.
What do you think about this?
I'm glad you asked, because that's an easy one. Project Gorgon was a mistake, and it needs to be destroyed.
Why would I be surprised? Project Gorgon failed because its leadership was incompetent.
No, boss. Project Gorgon was designed to exploit people. They were trying to make a drug that let you work harder, sleep less, and give more of your life to Spacer's Choice. Don't reactivate the project. Do the right thing. Burn it down.
That's all I need to know.
Anytime, boss. Anything else?
Talk later. Maybe. But probably not. Like, the eyes have it. How are you, Ambrose man? We could speak to Duke, because we...
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
I didn't expect me.
Here they come! Here they come!
Nice going.
That just... Ah.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar.
Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain.
Try that again. Here they come!
I'm hoping we didn't like completely miss out on the ability to get them to get along. I can filter them.
Great work.
Okay, I knew which channel direction to go in, but, huh. Huh. Maybe? Oh, it goes back up to the Emerald Commander, okay. Is that a door behind it? Oh, yeah, it is a door behind it, okay. Sorry. Okay. Huh. Hey. Ha.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Talk about this,
There's
Minnie.
nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother join forces to secure the Marauders?
You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Marauders don't get it fixed, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Oh, for frig's sake! Does your work with Spacer's Choice, who already failed this project once?
Spacer's Choice is only a means to an end. They have resources, I have a plan. And Mother isn't part of that plan. Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
We're counting my stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain.
Do we need to respec and try again?
Drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena time will live up to its promise. Unlike certain mothers.
Or you can do science and medical, but I think I'm close to... I don't want to fight you, don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Well, time to frickin' reload. And respec. Damn it! We're gonna be freaking cheating, sort of. I mean, it's an in-game thing, but... We're just gonna take our standard party with us so that we know. Make another manual save. There we go. We're just gonna go ahead and get everything up to make another manual tape. Ow!
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
Here they come! Nice one!
think I'm pretty happy with the current respec. Still feels more or less like Whimsy.
Watch out! Time for a drink?
I wonder if as just play a role-playing thing, we might just start stocking like alcoholic beverages in in the third locker for Serana later after she survived.
Don't mess it up. Down they go.
Oh yeah, we need to.
Great work.
Tons of corporation service awards. Oh, maybe later. I don't know. You don't have time to be reading.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar.
Get ready.
What? You're mine!
Take cover.
got nimble fingers, Captain.
That's what my wife tells me. Or told me. Will tell me again, law willing.
Unexpected.
That's the last of them.
Nice going.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
If you and your mother join forces, just kill the Marauders.
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
The Marauders don't get fixed, though. Rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Well, I give her a chance. She's been involved with Adrena time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Don't compromise. Stand down. It doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its
What?
promise, unlike certain mothers.
Okay, we still got things. Well, that might be because I got like the boost. Adrena time is a disaster. Its legacy needs to end.
Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine.
You don't know much about how things get made here, do you?
My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
I don't want to fight you, but he teleports my head.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't
The
already
fuck?
obvious, you're fired.
I'm going to like just retroactively start reviewing this game.
Didn't I warn you not to... There's nothing to discuss. You wasted your... You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix
I had
the
to
chemistry
pick the
of
right
Adrena,
options
the
on
Marauder
top
problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of
succeeding
folks
on
suffer
them.
in the meantime, and you don't even know if it'll work.
The
They
days
had
of
to
the
freaking
old
look up a
Adrena are
walkthrough on top of
numbered,
everything
and
else.
The Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are mothers.
It ain't about...
Besides, she never gave...
And what about you?
Mother never let... Stand down. People want to buy...
What about the healing cost? More subjects may die.
Adrena Time has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
I want to fight you.
Farewell, Captain.
Are you being... What the fuck? Literally! I don't know. I don't know what I mean by literally what the fuck, but like, my god! Is this like because we didn't work more to resolve them earlier that we need to reload another freaking save? This is like the freaking worst kind of walkthroughitis. To borrow another Are we just screwed? The good reunite ending. Won't be easy. You think? I need 150%. Are you freaking kidding me? Apparently 150 persuade? I think I may be screwed. I think I didn't. Yeah, I didn't save before. Like I'm losing an hour of progress. Hopefully, like you didn't say anything about the actual I need 60 inspiration. Wow, I. And 40 intimidate. And hope that I actually. I mean, I already have 40 free. I mean, I think the both I have to friggin' go for this whole damn thing again. And then go for the friggin'... Oh, you fucking asshole. I hate this game. Suddenly, I hate it. I've been loving it until now. But... That doesn't work. Please tell me this is actually gonna freaking work.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
Oh!
Fast and
Incoming!
easy.
I mean, making you have to work for your good ending is one thing. Having to make you spec your character a very particular way is kind of an entirely different thing. It encourages metagaming, which is basically what I'm doing. I'm respecing based on what a guide is telling me I need to be spec'd in order to get the ideal. And like, you could be arguing like that, like this isn't, you know, if I really want to roleplay Whimsy, I should just go with who Whimsy is, and or at least like part of me is, let's just say that, like part of me is thinking that maybe, just maybe, I should just leave it as is, because this is literally what would happen to Whimsy, because she is particularly, you know, she has a particular set of skills and they're not going to help her in this circumstance. But like, but also, there's another part of me that's like, narrative. I want to have a narratively satisfying ending. I'm not sure what the heck I'm gonna do if I still, like, after all of this, after all looking at walkthroughs, and I'm kind of doubting it, because I think the fact that we've gotten this far means that as long as I had the right skills, because the walkthrough isn't mentioning anything about well, here's a death certificate. It affirms that you are a sole inheritor of the Ambrose estate, having and you file index stamped, unstamped with the necessary forms to declare your mother legally deceased. Congratulations and condolences. It's a long time coming, even without access to your full inheritance. You've grown the Ambrose fortunes beyond the firm's wildest dreams.
Real slick.
I also think
I'll admit, I was expecting wine cellar.
I'm pretty sure this is bad game design. I'm fairly confident that I can say that. And in many ways antithetical to like, I probably would give a positive some kind of the fact that you can get an ideal ending, but a negative is the fact that, like, that it's really have to, like, that the requirements for that ending are so, like, narrow. I don't know how how the frig to put it. And also, like, I guess it's about that, like, to some extent, what's actually communicated to you in game is not quite like you saw the last time attempt we made. Like, I had all these options that seemed to be like we have the skill to succeed. We pick a bunch of options that are based upon the skills we have, and apparently there are even grayed out options. It just, I don't know. Our hacking skills too low. I hope we don't need to actually have our hacking skills. What I'm gonna do if I fail again, I might have to friggin'. I mean, I don't know, like, the fact that we've, like, even, like, I'm running into a sunk cost issue here.
They're on us.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Talk about
There's
this.
nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. but I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You'll surprise me, Cap.
But a lot of folks are gonna
The days of the
It's inspiration and determination? I think they changed this or something. I mean, it could be that this one too works, but
insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem.
It ain't about...
Besides, she never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your trouble?
Mother never let...
okay, here we go. This is the, I guess because we weren't close to it, we didn't even get to see it. You tried to project probably of many. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon, but there's no telling how many second chances passed me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
This isn't failure. It's a second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena Time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance.
Family.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
Okay. So I had to go and make the exact same thing. You're awfully paranoid, but that's what I like about you.
If you're trying to charm me, this is neither the time nor the place. It's funny,
Sorry.
Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
Speaking of Olivia,
Good
be
luck
seeing
with
you.
Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
I don't think we actually need any so I guess I should just say apologies to anyone who maybe wanted me to do this about respecing like 2 or 3 times in a row. What? I guess I can't fast travel into the frickin' whatever.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later. We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Spacer's Choice thanks you for your work at the Gorgon facilities. Spacer's Choice cannot avail
Show your boss that you are prime because you take Katrina time.
Of course, that's friggin'.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply. Even out-of-work baseball players. I'll enjoy my biggest listening.
Can we talk to these guys?
I got questions about the size of this toss bolt.
Make him regret it.
Okay, well, I killed more tossball players.
Right.
I don't blame you for not trusting us.
Nice and easy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw acid at your butt.
What was that?
I'm not trying to melt your outfit and catch a glimpse. The thought did cross my mind at one point.
What was that?
Incoming!
Or, man, whatever. This is incredibly awkward. Okay, how are we freaking...
Not to complain, but I'm getting sick of stairs.
Okay, I have a Final Fantasy VII moment here. Hey. Hey!
I'd rather crawl through another HIA than work in a place like this. They can't keep us out.
Talk about death by 1,000 paper cuts. Nicely done.
Ooh, nasty. Hey guys, this is just a step. Yep, okay. More stairs. Sorry guys.
What the?
Are we actually scaring the auto mechanicals? These are just medical drones. They're killing the medical drones. And they're kind of Huh.
You ready? Because I've been ready since she messed with us at the OCI.
It's gonna be fine. We can do this.
What the heck?
Whoa. Look at the size of this thing. Like some kind of slumbering beast.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Well, hold on. I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
He wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
You said you were invited for tea?
What? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
That's rather sweet of you.
It was her idea. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
So you work with her?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Well, I get 5,000 bits for this? Screw this, we're just gonna side with Minnie. Get all the monies! Gotta buy that mansion. That probably doesn't exist. Stuckard! That's giving me a fair amount of experience, which I suppose I might actually need to help, once this is over, I'm going to take my separate break, and then we'll move on to the other DLC. Okay, then we'll dock at the groundbreaker eventually.
So my dad, he told me, don't you let that boy push you around. So I hit him with my wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words. Not that I ever been good with those. They grounded me for a week. You want to know a secret, Sam? It was worth it.
Aw. Love you, Pippardi.
I could probably spend years
Pippardi.
fixing this boat, stem to stern. How many places just like Gorgon do you think Spacer's Choice has got? Or Auntie Cleo's? Gets my guts in a twist just thinking about it.
Good talk.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor. Remember that you are...
Not insured, okay. I'm wondering if I should just roleplay it. I mean, I've been turning it over in my head for a while. Like, how Whimsy would effectively confess to her body. And Whimsy's probably been turning it around in her head too. But of course, like, the difficult thing is that there's no, like, conversation there, because it's just not an option.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
I'm still angry that you lied to me.
Under the circumstances, lying to you was the only sensible choice. Not to excuse my behavior. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
How do you find mending relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
You grew a lot in a short time.
Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
Oh my god, my science is not high enough now. Damn it! Time to respawn. You're only here because you believe it's possible. Hold on to that feeling.
I've found that feelings are fleeting, Captain. I believe in the work, and I believe in my daughter. That will be enough for me.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one. And the
Already
Board
have.
will surely fight us every step
I mean,
of the way.
thank you.
But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Yeah, like... I was considered, like... At least, like, a... canon is in, like, roleplay canon. Romance with Minnie, but I think... Even though things have turned out alright, ultimately, it's just not gonna happen.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all.
Okay, we don't have anything else to say about Gorgon, which is kind of weird, but okay.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Hey.
Something on your mind?
Never mind.
Hey, Cap.
Dang it. I wanted to wrap things up with propriety, but, this needs to be a private conversation. Does sleeping, like, reset people's positions?
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Nope. Okay, well... Yeah, we're just gonna head out and head back in again. I want to roleplay this while it's still, like, fresh.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Okay, I think we're just getting to roleplay that they're not here. Because...
Something busted, Captain?
it feels weird to roleplay that we're alone when, like... You know, because right frickety there. Could you
Hey,
move,
Cap.
please? Please. You're off the crew. Damn it, I'm sorry. I just need my... This is a very important moment. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Thank the law. And we'll just ignore that Kelly's here.
Something busted, Captain?
Okay. My heart! No. Ronnie, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Well, I've told you offhand a few times, but I've just been... meaning to try and explain it and just figure out how the hell to say it. You know, right? I mean, I've been helping you with Junlei, and I kind of want that out of the way in a way. Let's just get this out of the way. I love you. And not strictly in a friendly way. And just let me... I mean, you're clearly so flabbergasted that you're not responding. So just let me get this all out of here before you say anything else. See, I've mentioned my wife, Serana, a few times, and there's no guarantee that she's not going to, like, melt when Hopford revives her. But, you know, fingers crossed that that's not going to happen. But regardless of that, we had been speaking about having, you know, and we effectively had a more open relationship. It's called polyamory. You know, it's a thing. I'm not sure if anyway, it just means that like we're committed to each other, but we are open to the idea of, you know, exploring romantic feelings for other people. And all that entails, as long as it's, you know, all consensual and everyone needs to agree that this is, you know, the way it should work. You know, so of course I know, well, I mean, we've spoken about it, you know, you're not interested or as interested as most people in, you know, physical affection, and that kind of could work for me. I mean, you know, as long as, well, you and I guess Junlei are open to this arrangement, you know, there's other people I can get that from, you know? But you just had to go and fall for someone else. I mean, not that I mean, I guess I am kind of jealous, but that's kind of what being polyamorous is all about, managing jealousy. And the fact of the matter is, with everything being as it is, I'm perfectly fine with just being BFFs, you know? I'm not sure, but is that still a thing? Is that still... It's, you know, best friends forever. If that acronym is still not floating around 70 years after I was put into suspended animation. Like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. It's just, you know, I mean, all that Junlei really does is it just, you know, adds a niggle to the whole arrangement, because you'd already have to be okay with me getting back together with my wife when she's successfully thawed, law willing, and it's just that Junlei has to be okay, and it doesn't even... This is all weird. You'll probably have to talk to Junlei about this. Junlei, whatever. I see her name, and it's in my head, and it the pronunciation, the way it's spelled. Anyway, I mean, if you're not okay with it, then that's you know, I don't want this to make things awkward. Like, we can just forget it, you know, if you're not okay. Because, I mean, that's the first thing. But if you think you might be okay, then you obviously would need to make sure that Junlei is okay, because everyone needs to be okay. That's just the way this works, obviously. Anyway, good talk. I think I'm just gonna leave it open-ended. Like how that goes, because I don't want to like completely fanfic the whole thing. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna say is that this doesn't. This worst case scenario, this makes things temporarily awkward. Or worst case scenario is it makes things awkward for a little bit, but we all eventually get over it. Best case scenario is that everyone's okay with it, and anyway. Did you use technical time relation from time to time, but I don't really. Also, yeah, alien providers are basically my mains, so I don't know. Okay. So we're finally gonna take our lunch break a lot later than I normally would like to take it, but okay. I'm hoping to stream some more later tonight. Probably be a much shorter stream, but we'll try and get started some headway into the Murder on Eridanos DLC. And we're more than prepared for it. But anyway, until then, there's a bunch of things you can do. It'll take a few seconds of your time, as well as other things that are a little more involved. Including a Patreon, YouTube channel if you happen to be watching this on Twitch. But of course, it's all entirely up to you. And as always, I thank you very much for watching.